Balatro. Balatro. Oh yeah, we're still playing this fucking hand. How long did it take to discord the last one?
When you had it fucked? Or no?
Like not, like in the unfucked. Like,
Oh,
when shit wasn't that bad. How fucked is... Also,
few
why is my
minutes?
deck... My
It was
deck's
still
not
quite
showing
long.
its skin anymore, question mark?
Oh no.
Because now we're doing, like, oops all sevens. I need to convert, like, everything else into 7s/6s for when I need to fire off a 6 or 7.
Oh wait, I gotta look at something. So I now subscribe to a dude, or not subscribe. I follow a dude on Instagram. He's the one who told me about that studio layoff, and he told me about a game that looked interesting. He didn't personally tell me. There it is. A new kind of like friend slop. Oh no. I know that studio.
I'm scared.
Which is it? Oh no. The game is made by the same company that made Untitled Goose Game.
And speaking of the goose.
It's kind of like the kind of friend slot. It is kind of like people. The dude has said it is like getting over it. Not getting over it. Peak. It's called Big Walk,
I see.
and it's we we go on a walk. We solve puzzles along our walk. It's that kind of friend slop that we'll probably play 5 times.
Where's DNA?
But you gotta use proximity chat and hand gestures and shit to solve the puzzles.
I need a different one of my fucking things, so I'm gonna start... How do Windows 7... Full deck. Okay,
Oh
so I
no,
don't
so late.
even need these
So late.
goobers, per se. In my actual fucking...
Where the fuck's this?
There we go. This is one of the 6s I want to duplicate. Yeah, this is the 6 I want to duplicate. So, that's going to make a shitload of 6s. Well, I'll be making 1, 2, 3, 4 of them.
We'll fix this problem eventually. It just looked fun.
Let's see how bad these actually hands take. Because if it takes like 30 seconds to do a hand, then I need to trim the fat anyway. But what's generating me money? Like, why is money going up so fast?
Money, money, money.
It is. Oh, is it because it's firing off the bitches in my hand?
I should have said where'd all those eggs come from?
Moose.
What? Where'd all those eggs come from?
Oh no. Oh, I know why. I know why. Eggs created by seal have an 8 in 10 chance to become negative. Infinite eggs.
God.
Oh, that means this bitch is gonna be hungry. Hold up. I don't need...
I'm scared for tomorrow, because it is boost week, so you know everything's 50% off. But today was kind of slow, which makes me scared for tomorrow that Uh, I'm gonna have the monkey claw happen to me. A monkey's gonna stick its hand up my ass.
I'm not positive that's how that happens, Moose.
But I saw a video and was like, "What's your favorite anime says about you?" I obviously they'll never get to mine because, like, name one like
This
you
is
either
not
know
actually
about Girls
helping.
in Panzer or you don't know about it. There's like little in between.
Oh, that's because my interest cap is not that high. Like, I really don't need, where are they? These shoot the moons are just making scoring take longer.
But he did name one we know. He was like, "If your favorite anime is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, you like kissing the boys."
So we're just gonna
You
let
like kissing your homie.
Ceremonial Dagger swallow these fucking jokers.
I love kissing my homie.
Another juggler would be nice, having just more hand size. The only thing that would be doing to make our thing even more fucked. The only thing this would actually be doing, having that many, oh, I guess it's gonna fuck with the re-triggering shit, isn't it? Having another juggler would be fucking nice. Because let's be honest, there's not a card I'm looking for, per se. Like there's nothing that I need. Stop handing me random shit. I guess I could convert the aces into diamonds, but that doesn't... Or converting all these sevens into diamonds, all these weird held in hand sevens. That's not doing me a whole hell of a lot of good. The hands aren't taking that long to score. Yeah, Ceremonial Dagger is going to be fucking climbing in Malt. So trying to fire off the 6, I'm gonna get this many fucking Ceremonial Daggers. Okay, so Hanged Men... I guess all these gold cards are also where I'm getting a chunk of money from, but I just don't need it, because I just don't need it. Okay, and now I need to discard.
93 million. 17 black.
17 black.
Alright.
And then one more discard gives me 2 of the Fools, which I will use 1 to make another death card. I'll fire this off, then I'll fire that off to get another the Wheel. Okay, now I need to make another one of these steel goobers. Oh yeah, I want to convert them to, before I do that, I want to convert them all to, things, so... There's that.
17 black.
Windows 6 is not going to actually fire because it's inactive. However, that does mean... I mean, I could make a shitload of these. But it's going to be actually more valuable if I make a fuckload of copies of, like, this one. Hey, Frogger. I had balatro dreams. So now we're playing some balatro for about, like, an hour. There's a part of me that wants to see how far this dumbass run gets. The only things I can explain, because of course it's like Dream Balatro, modded Balatro. So there was a bunch of weird shit going on, but I didn't understand what was going on with a lot of the cards. Like I remember there being like a bunch of cards that were kind of like the Windows cards in this thing, but they were a different branding, but I don't remember what the fuck it was. But I wrote down some of them, and I also have a list of ideas for jokers now, so next time Toga shows up, that I can, rambile about it. But one of the cards I remember was Lucky Cards Hiker, increases earnings on the lucky cards, or adds shit to the lucky cards, like like other things for lucky cards to have a chance of proccing to do. If a card has been triggered X amount of times, so like every 5 times a card triggers, it gets a new effect stacked, or like after 10 triggers of a lucky card, it adds whatever the fuck to it. Also, where is our lucky cat at? Oh yeah, it's just gonna keep climbing. Useless.
Show me what you got.
5 of a kind, actually, it doesn't even make sense for me to buy that. Debian is good for only one real thing, which is fucking... I don't even know why I'm opening this. It's more to get this fucking thing. Chocolate?
Chocolate!
I don't need that. If I had a hot chocolate card, a hot chocolate joker, different story.
Black 17. 17 black.
That's literally not gonna help us at all. Retrigger. Well, that's not gonna help shit either, because there's like, we're at the, get out of here, Debian, I don't want you. Wowza. It's times mult. Is Lucky Cat's also times mult, and Lucky Cat kicks this one's ass real hard. No scaling goobers. No scaling goobers, which I find fascinating. Yep, okay, everything is currently a, I'm just intrigued, there's no fucking scalers.
What? Why is it so big?
The ceremonial is going to get exponentially fucking larger. Okay, Hanged Man. I'm just burning our aces because we don't fucking need them. Out goes the deck editing. I still have 9 aces. Full deck. I have 34 sevens. And 16 sixes. Lose $1 per card played. Oh, you're gonna lose me a lot of money because you're gonna go and burn through a lot of my goddamn money. Well, I still want to generate more sevens because of these goobers increasing their scaling. So let's see how bad. Oh, it's per hit cards played. So yeah, I still only lost $1. We're over a minute on scoring. I don't like that. But, I mean, I am kind of trimming the fat as we go. Making where there's less shit it has to think about. Of course, I'm adding more sevens, which means it's just more shit in deck for it to fucking calculate. I'm one hand give a thing and one hand take a thing away. Real fucking bad. That is useless. Like this to the moon. Creating a tarot card every time I create a pack is... I could see if I can make one of these poly. Let me go ahead and make these 2 into luckies. This should also be a magician, question mark? Those need to be turned into fucking diamonds at some fucking point. Let's see if I can get a holographic. Nah, that's fine. Oh, it did become holographic. I'm at polychrome. I literally needed you. That's actually really fucking sweet of you. Give me that. I mean, I already have plus hand size multiple times. Why can't I use you? Why can't I use Ecto? I have... Oh, it's because they have additions. So they can't be negatived normally. Good to know. Just pop that. Fucking Brainstorm? Hello, Brainstorm.
That sink is disgusting.
Yeah. The leftmost Joker. I mean, I think we're at the point that...
You know what's currently scaring me, Jesse?
It's kind of scaring you.
I can't tell. I mean, you obviously know my teeth are fucked. I can't tell on this one tooth because it's kind of a backer one. If this shit on it is. Sorry, I like baffled myself for a second because I threw clean underwear in my hamper.
I love when I do that.
Like I was sitting there, like debating with myself. Like I'm doing laundry. Like laundry's getting done in 2 days. Do I just leave it or do I take it out? But I can't tell if this shit on it is bad shit, a cavity, or if it's just that silver filling shit they used to use a few years ago. Or like still use, I don't know. The filling I got this time was white.
I really don't need DNA to fucking proc this many goddamn times.
Write it up like 1, 2, 3.
Because I'm not even. I am firing off a 6. I would rather have this bitch be a I'd like to have copies of this goofy goober.
I'm a goofy goober.
That needs to be destroyed before I use something else. Oh yeah, fuck, why am I discarding shit I actually want to keep? I'm about to have a lot of these. I don't need to suckle every last nugget of scoring out of this deck. Like I can have shit not be okay.
Look, woman, you wanna do my job? Go ahead.
Well, just fire off Michael Rosen that many times. Oh Jesus! I could make a really big funny number here, actually. No, I'm actually just gonna be firing off a 6. Does it need to be a single 6 for this? Yeah. We're about to have a fuckload more eggs. I actually am curious about how many eggs we're gonna get here. Oh, we did reduce the time. It was down to 60 seconds. My fat trimming is going well.
Penis hours on the chat. I can do this. You can do this. Why did that go so fast? How? Who the fuck is meant to do that? Sorry.
You're gonna get me stuck on that. What was it? Black 17. What's he say? Let it.
I don't know the.
Let it ride, Black 17.
Let it ride like Black 17. We like count them up like 1, 2, 3.
So I fuck with 3 halves the robot.
17 black?
I can't say I've heard of 3 halves the robot, but I would fuck a robot that has 3 halves. Does that count?
Why does it say -1 hands? I read those heads.
Because it's literally, it flashes that whenever it rolls down a hand. Is a new robot designed for search and rescue. Okay.
Imagine having so little head, you have negative head and have to give some back.
We had a head overflow. Oh, that thing. Why did they give it a goat head? Like, surely this is a jape. Surely this is a jungle jape. Why is this taking so long to calculate? Oh, I know. It's because I'm stupid. I have, like, 12 copies of Michael Rosen jizzing himself in the background right now. So yeah, this has to be a jungle jape. Most doors are gonna slow it down. Look how tall the motherfucker is.
The Rod Live Black 17. 17 black.
The reason why I say it's a jungle jape, but it's a jape, I just like saying jungle japes. The reason why I'm saying it's a jape is a quote-unquote serious search and rescue bot would not have a bullhead. Like, that serves no fucking purpose. That's for aesthetics only. Like, there would be no reason to do that. Also, there would be no reason to give it an upper torso. It should just have, if it needs 2 arms, it could just have arms hanging off of a slightly taller section, but they could be mounted centrally so they can pivot like 360. So there's a lot of things on this. It's like, because like, why not just mount it to a larger, like, beefier chainsaw arm if you need a chainsaw? I could also hit the button because this is taking fucking forever to calculate. If it goes over 300, then we're just hitting the button on it and letting it ride, like Black 17. Oh Jesus.
Oh my god. You got too many eggs. What are you, a farmer?
Bitch, I'm fertile tonight. Let me remove Brainstorm from the path of destruction. If only I was playing any of those. Oh my god, how much are some of these fuckers worth? Oh my good god. Ceremonial Dagger, you need to start eating more fucking cards. I need Swashbuckler. Swashbuckler would be worth a lot of fucking money right now. Troubadour. So I can get more of our cards in hand. Actually, none of our things actually... That just makes Michael Rosen jizz himself just a little harder each time I do it. I have enough money that I really don't need to be, stressing about keeping a wheel. Because I can just buy a card and throw a thing on it. Where's my other troubadours? Look at the top of the stack, right? Where did I put you? Alright, there he is. He's behind hallucination. That's where we'll keep him.
Jesse looks in the mirror to actually that it becomes upper management. It says, "Oh my god, I gotta be more like." What's his name, Jesse? I keep thinking his name is Guy Boitano or whatever.
Brian Boitano. Brian Boitano.
Yeah. You gotta be more like him.
I want to see. That's a weird one. Okay, before I end up with too many to speak of the fucking devil. That's gonna drop me down to 1 hand, having 2 fucking troubadours I just registered. I don't like that, because gods forbid sometimes there's a bug that will cause numbers to run into the negative, and that just feels what the kids call fucking sketchy.
Where the hell am I singing? Majudo. Go. I gotta stop putting shit on the floor.
You show up, you sexy bitch.
Stop putting shit on the floor. Put it in the toilet.
Shit on the floor. This is fuck my deck. The average of poker levels as malt. Well, I guess the average would be...
The big joker.
Junk. That should be a fucking... Anything that does funny scaling things. In theory, if I ended up with a bunch of negative versions of this bitch... You're gonna ask, yeah. There's a lot going on.
I want a joker made after me that has a chance to do random, unknown effects every hand.
This would make it where I don't get any more. I don't even need this. I don't need these. And they look freaky because they're negative. I don't need them because I don't need, like, I guess I can do it to, oh, I've already done like 80% of it. Well, shit. I guess I'll keep them around because I only need a little bit more deck editing to eat away the rest of the shit I don't want. I need that fucking diamond thing to make cards into diamonds.
I made my car into a vagina.
Oh, Jesus.
I think I sold my coworker on Motor Town, by the way.
You did? Are we gonna have another Motor Towner?
And maybe. If you... My fear about inviting people is, will they get along with the group? Like, I don't think he'd join the... Spicy. But, you know, it's still a thing.
Oh, yeah, no.
Like, he looked so interested after I said, like, what that thing said, where it's like SnowRunner, Forza, and Trucking Sim rolled into one. I feel like there was 2 other games in there, but I don't remember what they are.
If we can make this trigger multiple times, there'd be an actual reason to do it. Do I have any more of this card that I need to get? Okay, I have, like, a couple more of them that need to be turned. So I do need the Chariot. Did I activate... Inactive. Okay, we're fine. As ceremonial Dagler continues to eat his way through the whole East Coast. In theory, I want to create copies of this bitch. So... I have nothing that can really make copies right now. I'm gonna put all these bitches away. And depending on what gets drawn... Okay, so I could use one more Steel Joker. So what am I gonna play? I'm gonna do DNA because I want more of these 7s. Eventually, I want to make more of the Hyperlink Seal 7s with the steel, which means I should have kept the dumbass. Oh my. We're fine?
Yeah?
We're fine.
Yeah? Oh, I keep making that saucy little noise.
Are there any more Hyperlink? Because I want to make copies. I literally said I wanted to make copies of him.
God, why has my butt crack been so sore lately?
What? I don't know, Moose. Why has your butt crack been so sore lately?
Wrong toilet paper.
What are you using? Fucking like a cat's tongue? Like what? How sharp is your fucking toilet paper?
Hey, we gotta save money somehow, so Mr. Kitty has to make the ultimate stuff. No. I honestly,
That's fucking vile.
like, the same toilet paper we've been using for a while. I just don't fucking know. Like, the answer is no. I don't over wipe. I do, like, maybe 3 strokes.
3 strokes. my thought
Unless
process
it's
on
a
that is
frictionless wipe.
3 strokes no matter the payload. Like, are you cranking out 3 strokes even if it's like?
Usually 2. Like, 3 is like, I need extra insurance. Usually we'll, like, I'm gonna say 1.5. I stopped halfway through on the second one. Right.
You're just rubbing your asshole at this point, Moosey. I don't know what the. Oh my god, that's gonna make a metric shitload of them if I DNA this one. That's fine. Do I need more scoring, jokers?
I wonder if anybody who played.
I could fire off like 6 of these bastards. I don't need more.
You know what I'm kind of excited for, but at the same time
I could
kind
also
of
just
don't do
not DNA anything here. Cut contra fucking versely.
Where'd it go? So this Halo remake, you know, opens the way to one we need and one we don't need. It opens the way
I'll
for
still get the DNA on
another
this.
Halo 2 remake, but also opens the way for a Halo 3 remake.
After about 20
Halo
seconds
3
of this
still holds
calculating,
up.
I'm gonna abort it because I know I'm gonna have made enough, and I don't care to earn these McFuck-ass amounts. I'd rather just play more.
Wait, you only need to do that until you earn enough?
In theory. Because look, I can hit this, and we've won.
Jesse, this whole time I've been sitting here thinking you have to sit through the whole thing, or you just kind of like forfeit your hand.
Oh, no, no, no. It's only for when I want to be a silly little sausage. This is way too far away to make it into anything useful.
So if this whole like trend of companies realizing it's cheaper just to remake our old games, I kind of hope they remake Halo ODST.
I would hope the same.
Like let's be honest, like it's like I said, Halo 2, it doesn't need a remake. It's already had a remake that is less than 10 years old, I think.
I mean, Halo 1 didn't need a remake. Let's be fucking honest.
Because it already had a fucking remake.
Yeah, it already had a fucking remake.
I feel like if you're going to remake something, wait until it's at least, say, 15 to 20 years old.
Wait until it's old enough that it's hard to play. We live in an era where you could play games from 20 years ago easily because they're just on fucking Steam. Like, you could just, you have access to them.
Or let's be honest, like what they did with the Final Fantasy remake. They sat down and said, guys, this was our most popular game. We'd blow fucking people's minds if we remade it.
Yeah.
Plus, it was over, like, what, 30 fucking years old?
Yeah. Jokers and consumables give 10 chips, additional 10 chips per voucher redeemed. No, not scaling. I might as well just do that. Add an extra celestial pack when entering the shop. I mean, that's just 17 black.
Although anybody you could ask, could you like Ubisoft has probably had their remake thing in the works, like at least. So I don't know when it was. The first one I played and saw it in was Mirage, so probably at least since Mirage. Because as of I know, Mirage's thing when you loaded it up gave you a timeline view, so now we know. Like, thanks to it,
There
like
was Swashbuckler!
if you're trying to play the Assassin's Creed world or like, from like when the first like
Okay.
oldest to newest timeline wise, you start with Odyssey.
If I had space, this would be nuts. Because if I fire off one of these 6s, we would be in hell because we would have about 500 eggs. We would have a lot of eggs. Because literally all of the glass, they would all break. But with this, I would also be making 1, 2, 3, but I'd always have to play 6s. I couldn't keep cranking out 7s. So that's funny for in a little bit. Also, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to get a fucking... This doesn't really matter. I don't need to hunt for that.
I don't want to say... I don't want to say, like, just remastering your old popular games is the future.
If fucking only I could get another double tag.
But Square Enix probably has the most shit they can remaster and people would be happy about. So what's the other one? I think it's 8. It's either 6 or 8.
It sounds dumb for us to kill some of these 6s, but I'm looking for specific 6s. So there's a reason why. Is that the polychrome? Yeah, okay, so I want more of these. So that's a lucky card hyper seal, so I would like to do that. And then justice. Turn you into a glass. So I have more of you. Okay. What, pray tell, are we doing? Like, what should I be doing? Well, I have more of that goober, so if I do DNA as our copied card, that's going to mean if I fire this bitch off, there's going to be a lot of them. It should also not take that long, because it's not calculating a bajillion fucking things, only about 1 million fucking things. It should take about 60 seconds to calculate this. If it's still playing by the same, how it was playing before.
The Square Enix still has at least one more cash cow remake that would actually please the fan base, and that is they could remaster Final Fantasy VIII.
I also forgot to do my deck editing shit, because I could have gotten a shitload more death cards there. It's fine. We're fine. They're not doing anything to make things worse. Kinda. How this deck works is for every Joker we have, it recalculates each of the cards, or it plays each of the cards in hand again.
The symptoms of water poisoning?
Okay, so I know I said I would go to bed around 5. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not that fucking tired. I did sleep from like 9 o'clock till about 3 a.m.
Well, I shit my pants.
Let's call it 10. So I got about 5-ish hours of sleep. So I'm not going to be sleeping for a bit because I woke up with a start because I knew I forgot to set my alarm for tomorrow morning. So I woke up like, dear God, what time is it? So I woke up hard. I was also having weird balatro dreams. So I woke up horny for balatro and also concerned that it was tomorrow. Not like that, Frocker. Well, probably. I didn't exactly check my cockles If I woke up
No.
rigid. No, I don't know if I woke up hard like that. I was so thinking about other shit. Also, this is taking way longer to fire, so I don't know what the hell's going on. So we'll
You
just
wake up with
let
a
it ride.
cold sweat in a massive erection.
Cold
Gotta
sweat.
play
and a-
balatro.
I will grab that just because we like booster packs. I'll put it next to you. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. You're just the man I needed.
I think this will be my last thing on this topic, then I'll like change it.
Emily, you're a little too violencia for what I'm looking for right now. Because God knows you'll aim at these motherfuckers, and I need all these for the increased scaling. Need is a strong goddamn word. With sexy jokers, I don't know, man. I want to say, because I had an idea of doing something like the legendary jokers, where they're named after actual jokers, of doing a run of kings and queens that are famous, that are jokers as rares, not legendaries. So I was thinking the obvious one would be do King Henry VIII. It gains molt and it destroys a queen, a played queen. That would be cool. That's insanity.
What about my queen, Jesse? God save the queen.
Which queen do you vibe with hard?
Elizabeth? She was. It makes me think I want to. I was trying to make a God save Queen Elizabeth, the bitch who just wouldn't die.
Queen Elizabeth
Some say
II.
she's
Why does that say null over there?
Some say she's not actually dead.
Anyway, I would get this Invisible Joker, but I'll take a wild guess. I'm gonna get another copy of Egg. So.
Oh. Ass, my fucking ass crack.
His ass crack.
Gotta get this wet towel up there to soothe it.
Ski free Yeti. Jesus Christ. That's interesting, but not my cup of tea right now. Not the jelking I'm looking for. I also need to fire this off just to get. I realized I kind of fucked it. Hello, sir.
Jesse, I have to think for it. I saw something at work I wanted to send you. Cause it reminds me of your situation.
My what?
But your situation.
Brother.
Your home situation.
Oh, you talking about like?
I don't know if.
Are you talking about me living with my folks? Are you talking about with my mom having dementia? Are you talking about
that one?
Yeah.
You know, if you wanted me to say your mother has dementia on stream.
Oh no! What are they gonna do? If they know,
just like cause I know how it would
keep it
affect
private.
you, because it was
Yeah, it's a part of my life at this point. That
it was
that's just a part of my life now.
It was a woman who apparently. I see a lot of these dudes' videos. I don't know how people get this many shitty customers. It was a dude saying he had a woman come into his store and start bitching and moaning to fix her phone. So he was like, all right, because apparently he remembered selling her the phone. So he opened the case, and it was her old phone in there. And she was like, no, it worked perfectly fine when I left. He was like, okay, ma'am, where's your new phone? He's like, no, this is the only phone I left with. So, he had to go get the same copy. He's like, ma'am, this is the phone you left with. This is the one you just brought back. To make a long story short, it turns out since she had an Apple product and had to send it back to Apple for proper disposal. I don't know why she had to send it back. Instead of sending her old phone, the bitch put her new phone in the box, sealed it, and sent it back to Apple.
Genius.
And then swore up and down, left and right, every direction you can think of, that she's not the one who did it. The man put her new phone in the box, sealed it himself, and then shipped it from their store. I was like, this sounds like something his mother would do. Realize she's wrong, but not back down about it.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're into money, because now I can just Discord flushes. Who's gonna make when I have a royalty-based mod pack where it's all based on kings and queens of yore? We need to tell Toga about this. We have someone who mods balatro, like, into beans.
What would the Queen Victoria one be? You're like, there's a chance it'll convert one of your cards.
That'd be interesting.
I also watched, like, this dude just seems to get weird customers. I also saw another of his shorts, and apparently some dude came in screaming that he wanted them, because the dude works at a phone store, that he wanted them to cancel his fucking, not T-Mobile, DirecTV subscription. He was like, okay, sir, but we're not DirecTV. He was like, yeah, you are. It's just on the sign outside. The dude sat down and just sat there for an hour.
Well, keep some of these.
Eventually,
spades.
the dude got fed up and said, look, sir, I will give you $150 right now, but you have to go outside and take a good look at that sign and tell me where it says DirecTV. So the dude, cocky as hell, got up and went outside. And the dude said you could see all the life drain from his face when he saw that he was not in a DirecTV store. He was actually in a phone store making a scene the whole time.
Let's see. Would you like to see how many eggs we get this time? Because frankly, I'm scared. And we've already scored enough. There's no way in hell we haven't already scored enough for this. Because we are earning McFuck-ass amounts of money. I'm actually gonna start procking these at like 15, 20 seconds.
Everybody, egg.
Why did I not make any eggs? Did I fire off the wrong one? No, I fired off the egg one. What happened? Oh, I think I might have to let it ride to make that happen. Okay, well, we've learned a thing.
I also had a talk, not a talk of. I was talking to two of my coworkers. One's mixed, and one is just. He's black. Ooh, who said it? Sorry. And I was explaining to him, because the one dude asked, because I told the one dude, was like, hey, can you go tell Brosif outside that his order's up? He's like, oh, okay, what does he look like? And I was like,
That's fucking hilarious.
tall. I looked at him, I was like, hey, Chris, can you describe to him what so-and-so looks like? He's like, oh, he's tall and black. Oh, you mean that dude. And I looked at the two of them, and I was like, I gotta tell you. Something in my mind tells me that as a white guy, it is just wrong for me to describe someone as black.
Mm.
The non-mixed dude was like, Matt, just say they're black. Everybody in this store knows you're not racist. But there's that weird thing engraved in my mind that if I say, oh, you're looking for Jamal, the short, skinny black dude, then you're like, whoa, did you just call him black? It's African American. Get it right, Matt.
There's also the fact that I do not see any of your compatriots doing that to you.
No, I think they all understand I'm not a racist at all.
You just play one on TV.
Well, no, I genuinely don't think I'm racist.
I think
I don't hate a race. I hate a certain person of the race.
Yeah, you
Like
and
I hate my
that's where
neighbors.
I've talked about, like, you know, you need to make sure, because it can be easy for, you know, your thought processes in one direction kind of.
One
This is
Direction, I
actually
love
useful
them.
for this deck. Um, Jesus Christ, card on answer. I have like 7
I
things
don't know
that
if I
make.
told you. I don't know if I told you this one. I feel like I have, but the other day Jamal's been there long enough that I trained him when he was a CSR, and he's now a driver.
Mm-hmm.
So I've known him for like 3 years. The other day he was joking. He was like, "Damn, I haven't got any tips today." He's like, "You just don't like me, do you, man?" I looked at him in the eyes like, "Yeah, you're right. I don't like monkeys."
Yeah. As a permanent
He
tailed
started
hand,
he
change
started
states to
laughing like,
alchemist.
"Whoa, you keep mad? You just call me a monkey?" Yep.
I swear that GLT pot changes things every time it shows the fuck up.
I know I told you this one, and it's just weird. Like almost a year or two ago, not almost a year ago, um, when that lady come in who used tap to pay, but did it so fast her card got declined, and she ran out the door. And she came back in, like, we gave her the receipt. It was like, okay, here's your receipt. Would you like to pay now, though? She's like, yeah. Tapped her card too fast for it to register and ran out the door. Then comes
Jesus.
back in. I was like, ma'am, you gotta pay. She's like, I already paid. I already paid. See, here's my receipt showing I already paid. Even though, big bold letters in the corner says not paid.
Jesus. People are.
But, like, it was bad enough we had to get the cops in there to get her out. After she threatened to call her cousin, have them come beat us up. But when the cops came in, she tried to pull the race car. I was like, hey, man, they're trying to be racist to me because I'm black. And I had to look up from the oven because I was the only white person in the store. I was like, what the fuck do you... Like, I know you can be racist towards your own race, but what the fuck do you mean by that? I was like, he's black, he's black, he's black, she's black. I didn't say that, obviously.
We're
But...
all black. This is the
Like, what the
Squidward.
fuck?
We're all Squidward.
Like, I looked up from the oven as I realized, what the fuck does she mean? I'm the only white person in this store right now, and I never even spoke to her. I'm pretty sure I told you about this incident. Because she didn't get her food, she caused such a fuss. And her food actually went to one of the responding officers to take back to the station.
That's fucking hilarious, dude. That's genuinely fucking hilarious.
I should drink some tea.
You
I was
should.
drinking like 4 bottles of water.
I have lots of deck editing potential. Okay, so
Yeah,
what do I need to
yeah.
fire off? DNA. I need to have Windows Vista proc.
It would have been like somewhere between 3 months when I first
Okay.
showed back up, because Jamal and Josh worked there.
We have to
and
let
was
it ride
before
fully for all the
Amari
things to
started.
affect. Because the scoring is rolling up, but if we don't actually let it calculate the other jokers, it's not actually gonna count. So I have to, at least on one of these, let it ride fully.
So, see how it's long because in that period, and from then to now, Jamal still works at Domino's, but he only works like 2 days a week. He now works at the shipyard. I've gotten this part right. Josh still kind of works at Domino's. He like works a day if he feels like it. But he is now a contractor that just works mainly with shipyards. And Amari is Jamal's brother.
Frogger, I'm thinking more about this Joker pack we've been talking about. I'm thinking more about it. What other kings and queens would be fun? And we got to think of a king or queen that'd be fun, and then we got to think about the actual effect. Also, Moose, I'm not trying to cut off your story. I'm just trying to get thoughts percolating.
My story was over.
Okay.
My story was done.
Oh, I have a fucked up one for Queen Elizabeth II.
What's that song about the percolator?
What?
Is there a song that's a song about a percolator?
I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. Maybe there is.
Oh, why did that fart feel good?
Sometimes farts feel good, dude. Your asshole is quite sensitive, man. And your prostate's like right there, too. So, that shit starts rumbling.
I've been jizzing a lot.
What?
What's your idea for her card? Because mine would be...
I heard I've been jizzing a lot. What did you fucking say?
That's right, I've been jizzing a lot since my ass started to hurt. I wonder if those two are correlated.
I was about to say, there's a lot to unpack with that one, Moose.
What is your idea for the Queen Elizabeth card? Because now I have an idea.
I was thinking, that it gains either times mult or whatever for every round you keep it in the hand, but it has like a 1 in pick however many years she was actually alive chance of dying. So it'd be like a scaling version of banana.
That's probably better than mine. Mine was coming
Here, let me actually write these down.
In my last, one run of Hearts of Iron, I got her to be the queen. If she becomes the queen, you get 3 new, special advisors, and they're fucking her 3 corgis. Yep, they're fucking her 3 corgis. They are her 3 corgis.
I'm your new advisor, sir. Look down.
So my idea was, she has a chance for, 1 of 3 of the cards to spawn. Are you serious? I'm going with your banana. Are you serious? I'm taking orders from this dog. Bark.
Back. Back. Oh,
Oh my god! Why do you need Jesse? Your hand, it reeks.
It reeks of egg. I mean, this is just getting silly Billy. Jesus Christ. You're very fancy this evening. Kind of useless, but I did get a wheel, which I can't even fucking use. We have, how's that? I can't see. 123 jokers. Useless.
Oh, no, that's...
Because we're playing diamonds. Both of you are useless. This chariot, do I even have any 7s that need to be...
Do you know how many of those jokers are just eggs?
I had to think about 40 jokers. Or, no, I had less than that. I had let's just count. 1... Dude, I don't know how many. I don't give a shit.
Okay, it wasn't forcing you to count.
Well, I realized, I started counting and I realized how much of a fucking daunting effort that was about to be, and I was like, maybe not. I don't think it's worth it.
Something about that percolator.
See you later, percolator. Space Joker would be fun. But that's just because Space Joker. He's just kind of a fun guy to have around. Do I have Constellation? Oh, hey. I have a bad idea.
It's kind of a fun guy.
Kind of a fun guy. Okay, Space Joker would be fun. We're gonna put him on front. Unless... Oh my god, we could double all listed probabilities again. What would that even help with? I don't think it would help with anything. I think... Yeah, I'm like at 8.7... 8 and 7.5. Like, for the highest scoring chance. Like, I don't need it. You would be super useful, oh my god. The only reason why I have Sixth Sense is to hopefully hunt for a soul card. To double the leveling amount for upgrading a poker hand. So that would mean... Okay, I'm sorry, Sixth Sense. Or is there anything else I can fucking get rid of in this pile? The Showman... No, I want to keep Showman. I want to keep Showman. This is our negative engine. He's also a negative card, so it's not even doing anything. Sixth Sense would be the only thing I'd actually feel comfortable getting rid of. I don't need to hunt that hard. These two goobers working together will do great and juicy things. I need to sell some of these fucking eggs.
Jesse, fuck you, you have unlocked a core memory.
Huh?
I think my grandmother's old computer was Windows XP. That sound unlocked the memory. Please tell me when if you sell it, or it makes the other doo 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 doo.
It does.
Noise it made. It's just you don't actually fuck you. I love you. But you just dug up a fucking memory. None of them are actually bad memories. Like,
oh my god, Invisible Joker, you show up right when I don't need you.
That was the first computer I ever looked up porn on. You may ask, how did you? How? It was in
Jesus Christ! As the sell value of all of their jokers owned all of their own jokers to mult, Swashbuckler is worth 7,000. Shitting Christ.
The computer's in my room because when they first made the room, after my mother moved out, she turned 18 and moved out.
Okay, that's just what I need to see.
I feel like I'm wording this too much. The old computer that had Windows XP was in my original room because I had nowhere else for it.
Is there like a way?
I had a Jurassic Park game. I had some kind of dolphin game.
Remind me to try to get a card that changes the seal, so I don't have to deal with this shit anymore. Because this is a bit silly. Okay. Well, here, wait, don't... I just realized I removed my 6 that, didn't have a seal on it, didn't I? I do have a 6 that's a red seal. We need to start... I need to find that fucking red... that one.
Swear to God, if I see one more fucking Carpe ad, I'm gonna kill someone.
Negative Fool, you're not the one I was looking for, but I'll take it. I need that red seal 6, dude.
I don't give a fuck, it's an underarm lotion, not a deodorant.
What?
I keep getting an ad for a new underarm. I've just got to label it as a deodorant, because it's kind of what it is, but it's more like a lotion. It's called Carpe, and I see like 60 of their ads a day.
I get it? It's not a glass card, but that's kind of fine. I don't even need to fire off a 6 right now, actually. Do I have a glass 6 in here? I do. I'd rather use a glass 6, because at least somewhat... That would be fun. I like that vibe. I like the vibe of that. You know, I'm gonna start doing this to get rid of some of these egg ones, because we do not need eggs. We do not need this many negative eggs.
Egbert,
I need like one of them.
Father, why is my name Chudley?
Okay, this is gonna make a shitload of 7s. Which is fine, because it's just going to increase the scaling. This also means high card is going to be really fucking powerful. There is the concern that pretty much the only thing we're really getting scoring for I edited the Queen Elizabeth II idea card. Gains molt for every round survived, 1 in whatever chance to die. Gains molt gain increased for every Corgi card in Jokers, so we'll have a Corgi Joker.
Nice. A Corger. I won't even say.
Ooh, Frogger, better idea. For that, instead of making city cards, unless you want to do a full like having kingdoms as like consumables, where it like buffs certain kings, like there's like European kings or they're from different regions, and then you can have consumable cards with like that are like, you know, different capital cities to do whatever the fuck with. Not sure, but. Another idea would be for Alexander the Great, every full house destroyed. Like every time when you play a full house, it destroys the card and increases his molten chips or some shit. Or does something cool. Retriggers stuff, whatever the fuck.
There's a reason I'm not allowed in the wine anymore. Oh no, my one weakness.
Bimboys?
I mean, kind of.
Surely it's not taking that long to fucking play it. How are you
That's my
taking so
one
long to play? Like,
shameful.
what genuinely is causing this?
It's my shameful weakness.
I mean, I want to get into modding. It'd be cool to do quote unquote historical pack of Jokers. Because I like piracy, so it'd be cool to do ones with different, you know, do a run of Jokers that are based on pirates. Oh, it'd be cool if they're in the same pack. If we do have those consumables that are based on cities or something like that, to do, the pirates can do things with those, like they're raiding the cities.
What you want, cause a pirate is free.
You are a pirate.
Gar fiddly dee.
Yeah, that'd be.
Being a pirate is alright to be. I don't know, cursed card idea. I don't know if that'd work. That song plays as long as you have the card in your deck.
There is a card that does that. The Gym Ball plays in encrypted plays. What song does Gym Ball play? Does he play Hip to Be Square? Is that why we did the Fuck Bees playlist that one night?
We just did that because of like the last time we were playing Trucking Sim.
No, right. It was after we were playing Trucking Sim. No, I don't know actually, because I know he plays a song, but I think he plays Hip to Be Square.
Walk, boy, walk, boy, boy.
Oh, it's Funky Town. Yeah, he plays Funky Town. Yeah, my ADHD. I have too many other why is this taking so long? I want to have the extra 7s though, so I want to let it ride. But like, why is it taking so long to score? Like, what caused it to go so much longer? Oh, there you go, you whore.
The Rad Lab Lag 17.
That's a big number. Joker zip and consume.rar. Sure. Rar. Rar. Useless. Oh, wrong fucking card.
Are you fucking stupid? Rar.
Rar.
Mary, I think these two are fucking stupid. Rara, father.
Rar.
Mary, I think I'm gonna kill him.
I mean, I have a lot of flush 5. Since I'm pretty much only playing flush. Okay, what are we at? We're at 50, so it should, in theory, get 52. Yeah, it does. Okay. I know why it's taking so long to score. It's all the fucking eggs we have, because each of them is re-triggering cards. That's why it's taking so long.
Yeah, I cared about that. Father, your days of evil are over. My son, my evil will never end. I will continue to hoard all of the world's femboys.
What are you, Roman?
Maybe. Call me Caesar the way I hoard the femboys.
Call me Caesar the way I'm a salad. Seal, every time you play the card game. 3. Is that a... Okay, I'm going to keep some... I wasn't planning on getting rid of all the seal cards, but I have a few of them. So... What I'm gonna kill him. Look what showed up.
Oh, look, another egg.
Another egg. God damn you.
The egg-only deck.
Gain 2 chips for every dollar you have. See, that's just capped. No, it's not actually. That could go fucking higher. Terror. Fucking terror. See, because of these two goofy bastards, I just need to, like, for the most part, Odd Todd, you silly sack of shit. Troubadour, stop showing up. I don't want you. You scare me, because I'll go down to one hand. And it's like, oh no, what if, but like also, if I end up doing that, there's a non-0% chance there's a non-0% chance we have the thing roll over into the 0, and I don't want to deal with that. This has nowhere near enough scaling, because it's like, oh, I'll get 37 malt, which on most hands would be like, that's pretty goddamn good. Oh my son of a bitch. Where's the other lucky cat? Okay, it's there. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not actually even triggering my lucky cards. I'm not even playing lucky cards. I need to convert those 6s into fucking lucky cards and keep scaling it. Just for the gits and shiggles. The reason why I'm keeping them, I was running them as glass, was so I didn't have to deal with having as many. God damn you! Another brainstorm? I don't need Space Joker. I can just... I have infinite money. I don't fucking need Space Joker. And it feels almost, like, wrong on, like, a sexual level to, like, not pick up a Brainstorm or Blueprint when they show up. This means I'm gonna get a lot of fucking 7s when I run this next one. Okay, let me... Where is the one? He's active. Which means I need to play a 6. Luckily my glass 6s are here. I'm gonna keep these somewhat organized. You may wonder why I'm keeping all this. I'm not playing flush 5s, I'm actually gonna get rid of these. I'd like a Pluto. Okay. And I have a lot of fucking copies of DNA. Okay, as long as I don't let it ride, it's not going to, make me have a metric fuckload of eggs. What do you do? There's one goober in here. Like, let's think. Hallucination. I don't need him. I do not need tarot cards that badly. I don't need this.
Mother, what in the living room?
This egg's worth a lot of fucking money. But so are these. Like,
Oh, what's right?
they're scaling. It just goes up. I don't need these eggs. I have like infinite egg. I don't need these either, let's be honest. I've not looked at it. The Helldivers thing.
Black.
Wish I seal. Every time you play this card game, 1.5 malt for each card that has seal. That would be cool. So yeah, I'd like that seal card. I need to grab those. Just kind of. I'll fire it off. I really should not be DNAing this. Can I? There's no way in hell, right? No, it is. Wait. How bad is this? Oh my god. Moose. Okay, look at high card, right? 105 levels, right? Right? 169 levels.
Jesus.
I saw people complaining about the war bond. That's not gonna have worked. Let's just make a bunch of 7s, because wait, no, I need to be firing off a 6. I'll fire this off, but, I need to fully let it ride. There's gonna be a lot of eggs. We're just living in a world where we have a shitload of eggs. In a world with too many motherfucking eggs. In a world with a concerning amount of eggs, it's gonna take me close to 400 seconds for this to proc. In a world where I'm gonna go piss and look up the war bond so I can give you my thoughts, Frogger.
Oh. Little Red Lab Black 13. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love. Gets me so hard.
Oh dear
Looking
God,
at it,
it's
I'm
still going? I suppose it's not reached where it should be. I don't need copies of this card. I just need the negative to proc.
I said everything.
There's some level of absurdity here that I'm not enjoying. And it's probably because I have so many fucking brainstorms. It could be that I have too many eggs, and I need to sit here and go brrr and burn through the fucking eggs it makes every time. It's not like I need the fucking money, but I need it to not re-trigger as much. So I looked into the war bond. Yeah, the bolt pistol not having heavy pin is... Okay. Dear Christ. Yep, okay. Wait, I have a thing for handy. What is the tree... Is there seriously not one for selling? Quick buy and sell. Shift. So if I... It's faster. I'm... The bolt pistol... I don't think it okay, it having heavy pin is curious. Because a bolt pistol, it's a rocket-propelled round. So it may not be... It shouldn't be heavy pin. It's that the explosion... I guess this is kind of a... This is semantics. The explosion of it should have heavy pin. But it's a very small explosion. Because it's a 75 cal rocket-propelled explosive round, or whatever round, because they could put all sorts of crazy crap in them. Well, that noise gets fucking annoying. Some of the complaints I've heard is... Oh yeah, isn't this gonna... Oh, well, there's a soul card. Let's see what we get. Hello. You're kidding! We're in hell. We're in hell. Why are you pink? I guess that would be the negative of... Whatever. None of these really do anything for me, actually. I don't need another red seal. I guess I can turn another one of the seals into a red seal. Oh, I still had you selected. The complaint I've seen a lot of people voice about it is that, oh yeah, I need to get rid of more of these, because I don't need... Like, all it's doing is causing a shit ton of re-triggers. Which, yeah, haha, funny big number. I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. That's fair, Frogger. That's a fair fucking... That's a fair play. This would make it where I don't have to discard as much, but also, I'm not really interested in that. Okay, so we had at least, like, 100 eggs, by the way. Okay. So now we have 2 Michael Rosins. That's fun. That's big fucking numbers. Okay, let's turn some of these bitches into magicians. You need to be like one of these bitches. You're gonna fuck me up one of these days, mister. Oh, wait, no. I need to go ahead and discard. Why do I have so many steel card
17 black.
hyperlink diamond goobers? Okay. Isn't there a... I have a voucher. No, I don't. Okay, we're fine. I should have fired that off because then I would have got 2. They can chill. Okay. Let's get rid of these glass bitches. I would like more negative of those. So, do I need to fire you off? Where are you? Inactive. Okay. So, in theory, these are just adding to the malt bullshit. And, wherever these are. 3.2. So, that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 copies added. And it should be way quicker because I got rid of all the fucking eggs, which were causing everything to re-trigger like a bajillion goddamn times. Which is what I'm trying to keep it down to. Probably keep it under, like, 30 jokers. Unless, like, if we're going for, like, maximum silly, maximum tomfoolery. I just realized I didn't want to play a steal. I wanted to level lucky card, so I should have played one of my regulars. But, whatever. I need to grab like what's it called? A hanging chat or something, so I can have it re-trigger even more. Yeah, it sucks when you lose skill at a game. That's how I was with kinda how I was with World of Tanks, because we were playing like really high level shit. But I wanna, Demka. I wanna break the game. I'm actively trying to not break the game. I just got rid of 100 eggs we had. We had 100 eggs. And it was causing everything to break. We had it, we stopped it calculating after, a couple nights ago, we stopped it calculating after like, what was it? 15 hours of calculating? Still wasn't the best score thing. If I rolled one of these Rosins and to be re-triggered like a bajillion times, the numbers would be fucking massive. Okay, you can't take that fucking long. Come on. 2 minutes already. Come on. You can go faster. Oh, anyway, so I used to be that way with World of Tanks, because me and Doge had just gotten to the point where we were at, like, top 1% World of Tanks players. And it just pissed us off too much to want to continue playing it. What's the scaling look like on U2? 3.44, yeah. Scaling amount's not much, just jumbo spectral. Okay, is there anything we would want to trigger going into, I guess, can Juggler? Oh, Jesus! I didn't realize Juggler could be triggered like that. Call me fucking dumb. No. Why so many dollar? So... Well, there's the hanging chat I was talking about, but I don't want to get rid of anything to get the hanging chat. Let me think of how... Because... Not what I want. Jesus Christ, Ankh, you scare me. Set money to 0 now, because that money is actually funny. I don't need it, but it's funny. Nope. What is this? This is modded balatro. Look at the goober. He would be super useful, because I could get a shitload of copies. Whatever. Juggler, I will grab a magician, because we're trying to kind of work our way away from it. Oh no. Who got disabled? Oh, fuck you, Lucky Cat. It's not like we needed him. So that Lucky Cat's not gonna be scaling. That sucks. That's fine though. Okay, what do you want explained first, Dimka? Because I got a lot. There's layers to this shit. Actually, I will keep both of those. Exactly what I wanted to see, baby. Damn you. Okay. Dink, magician. Dinka, magician. Dinka, magician. Oh, well, I want you dead, so I can't use you. I will just fire off. I don't need to fire off a 6, actually. More copies of 7s are better. So, what's going on? So, our money was generated because of us. Okay. We have, oh my god, how do I even explain this fucking hand? Or this fucking deck? Or what we're doing? You're giving me an existential crisis, Dimka. The reason I fell out of the game was that I would play hours at a time and feel like I wouldn't progress at all. Like games like DRG where every mission may take long, but there is constant progress. Yeah, I get that. The thing that makes it where we play Helldivers is the chaotic bullshit. You give up on knowing what's going on. I can explain, and we'll try to explain while it's calculating. So this is the funny deck for this mod. It has all of the abilities. It's like I can never remember the not plasma deck, but it's the ethereal deck or whatever, where it has the effects of all the other decks. But this mod has a bunch of weird shit. It has a thing where for every Joker you have, all of the cards are re-triggered again. It has higher hand size. It has increased chance of negatives, if I remember correctly. It has all held in hand cards are scored kind of shit. It has all sorts of crazy shit. Thank you, good day. Are you... Just to confirm, you saying good day like that, are you scoodling? You scoodalooing? You bouncing? You vamoosing? Very good. Stop popping your lips, Rosin. I can actually hear you again. Got the most useless card for art purposes. Hyperlink. Get hyperlink sealed. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Literally the most useless cards for me. I doubt you will have something of interest, considering... Get out of here, egg. I can have infinite of you. How high is our lucky card? Dear fucking god. High card is rank 439. Negative misprint? Jesus. There's Jar of Piss. That it will cause... That may cause tomfoolery. I am going to avoid the tomfoolery. Don't need that. I need the spades one. I would like to have more discards. There's nothing I can get rid of. Unless this... No, this is... That doesn't look like it's negative. Because the only cards I have is... Okay, what all do I have that's not negative? 1, 2... 3, 4. I guess I only start with 4 jokers. Oh, and Showman. So somehow Showman's not fucking got by this. Alright, that's incredibly useful. We're skipping the first hand here. The next 3 shops have a negative joker, which means we're going to be stacking this shit. Should I get... we'll get Jar it when I have time. Hello, Freefall West Kraken. Okay, big blind. I need to be... This is the wrong bitch. God damn you. This is leading to silly shit. It's not like I need it. Yeah, we'll keep DNA up front. Yeah, this got so high because of the one thing. Like, I don't even need the Michael Rosens anymore. As nuts as these bitches are, this Lucky Cat will carry us through it's infinity. It's timesing it by that much. That is fucked. There you are. Also, Ali, I was thinking, do you want me to call you Toga instead? That would be probably more concise and sensible in some way, shape, or form. Okay, all I have are negatives here, so if I discard one more flush. 4, 5. Either works? Okay. We got lots to talk about. Do I need to fire off a 6? Yes. I do not need copies of these motherfuckers. I have a bajillion of them. So I need to stop putting DNA there as default. There's no way in hell you can be copied, right? Yeah, no. Lucky Cat, can you be copied? Will that just... That's a lot of goddamn score if I do it off this bitch. We'll let Michael Rosen do his shit. We'll let him get freaky. Because I don't need a bajillion seals. Oh, this is gonna generate so many eggs. So, 1, we've had ideas about cards. 2, we've had ideas about cards. I forgot what else we were going to talk to you about. I don't know what the fuck we were going to talk about. Oh, did you release another, have you done any shenanigans? Do I need to install a new, like, after I'm done with whatever we're doing here and however far this fucking goes, are you gonna, is there like an update to the mod pack I need to install? Forgo your version. You're not the only one. 1.15.2 is the one I currently have installed. In theory, I don't need shit to re-trigger this much, but... Just 2. 2B is available. Okay.
Ooh. Sometimes I wonder, was that dropped on my head?
Yeah, Moose has been pretty fucking quiet. He's been hiding.
Ah, what? Who?
You.
Oh, I don't want any chocolate.
So as I said, we've had ideas, we've had schemes, Allie. First of all,
These fixing formations of Joker hands with a hand that contains a straight and a flush, but not a straight flush. Same with flush and a full house, but not a flush house. Ah, okay. Is that for those specific Jokers that's like, you know, counted whatever's also count, you know, a full house also contains a straight or whatever kind of cards?
Ow.
Okay. I will, I will install the update after we're done with this run, because that's not going to affect this run. Anyways, are you open to hearing Joker ideas? Jonkler ideas. Also, I had a Balatro dream with very strange cards. I can only remember some of it, like some of the cards I got, or some of the Jokers and some of the things that were going on. Why is this taking so long? What is... I guess technically Michael Rosin's making very big numbers occur in the background. Let him cook, as it were, question mark. I'm also firing off a 6, which means the eggpocalypse is upon us. Also don't know how much longer. Ah. I did write them down. Do you... I guess you can tell me if you like them, and then I can just like... Hey, you mentioned you're on, like, Discord and Tweetor and crap like that. I could just, like, at you on Twitter with them if you like any of them. Do you have a preference?
Or penis.
Under same name, more or less. Alright. Would you like me to throw you a an ad on the Discord? Because you said you have like the what's it, the limit on server joining shenanigans. What is okay? Genuinely, what's taking so long? Michael Rosnier is not allowed to be caught. Oh no! Oh god, he's copied so many times. This is going to be a really goddamn big number. Holy shit! This is going to be a big fucking number. I'll send you a Discord ad. That's a tame amount of eggs. I could, but I'm also going to bed soon. I was just... Well, hello all of you. First of all, let me sell all these fucking motherfuckers. We'll leave a couple for the ceremonial dagger to feast on. York, you do not scale enough. Perkio, you do Perkio things. And what's your deal when entering a shop? Add a random voucher and booster pack to the shop. You're pretty interesting. I like the cut of your Jimbo update. So, Perkio definitely. Is it when at the end of the shop? So we need Perkio. And hold up, actually, I'd have to keep Michael Rosin. There's no way I can get rid of him. What are my other Showman? I don't know how the fuck you've not shown up. Like, Showman, I don't need extras of any of my cards, so Showman, you gotta go. I'm curious as to if this is compatible. Dear God, it is. There's no way I'm opening these, to be fucking honest. 6 with a hyperlink? Jesus. I don't need you. You don't give me anything. I'm looking for 7s, essentially. It's fucking whack crapular in fucking deed. Okay, so in theory, I would want a negative copy of something I want a lot of. What kind of deck editing do I even fucking want? It just is any consumable. If only I had room. Yep, I didn't think so. Let's just keep you here for a second. Cause I like funny numbers. The one with the Joker levels would be pretty fucking sweet right about now. You are Space Joker, you whore. You know, I'll buy a copy of the Fool in case Perkio cranks out a few copies of the Fool. That'd be kind of fun. So I think I got rid of all but a couple of my glass diamonds. I don't need... Useless. I don't know what I'm looking for. My brain just fucking melted. What am I actually looking for? I don't need death. What the fuck was I looking for? It was to convert a card. I need a magician. That's what I'm looking for. Your swash. Okay, now you show up as negative. You can hang now. With all the idle re-rolling, makes me think I made a diet deck of equilibrium. Kinda. I can feel it. Oh, Jesus. Having 2 of you? That would mean everything I get 2 fucking negatived. I could get rid of one of my fucking brainstorms and all of a sudden I'd be able to generate the plant. We play strange. Will this still count? Because it's the played hand.
I moan on a Sunday. Thank God it's not Monday. The last boy's night. I got covered in my eye.
Was a fool. God damn it. I thought I had a magician. I did not. God damn you.
I'm gonna have an argument with
Don't
somebody.
think not allowed. Pro hands proc such.
Because I
Okay.
refuel. Because I gassed up my Ford F-150 while it's
Well,
still running.
we'll just juice him.
And I'm gonna have someone come to me like, "Sir, you gotta turn your truck off." I'm like, "Why? Why do I have to turn my truck off?" But modern fighter jets are able to refuel in the air with their engines still running. You tell me.
Because they're... Okay, are you shitposting or do you actually want an answer on this?
Not just shit posting.
Just to make sure I don't forget, and because I don't really care. I don't need them to proc something. Anyway, Joker ideas. While this is scoring, I will ramble them, and if you like, you give it the Emperor thumbs up, I will text it to you. How about that? First of all, the Dream Jokers I had. The deck, for some reason, this is in the dream. Okay, so this is not something I think there should be added, technically. But if you think it's funny, and it was at the end of the shop, text them all. Oh, Jesus, you're gonna get the most deranged dog shit. I'll still read them off. I'll send the dream ones first. I did add you on Discord, by the way. The Dream Joker deck, or the one I had in my dream. Some worst DM activities, haven't we all? The deck I was playing in the dream was every time, like at the end of the shop, you get a negative copy of any of the booster packs you opened. Like in your consumables, you had an entire booster pack up there. But a negative booster pack of the ones you opened in the shop. Don't have an idea as to why the fuck that was a thing. And because I am known to have weird dreams, I will make sure the ones that are labeled dream. The other one I had in the dream. Oh, that's a big goddamn number. Actually, I should be cutting these, not copying them. It doesn't matter. The Joker that I had, one of the Jokers I had, was I don't know how to describe it, except yet again in the dream I don't know what their fucking names were for these Jokers, but it worked. It was how I described it when I wrote it out is Lucky Cards Hiker. Increases the earnings on lucky cards, like increases the number you can earn per time it's scored, or how it worked in the dream. I wrote down how it could work, but then I wrote down how it actually worked in the dream. Every time like a lucky card would trigger like 10 times, it would add a new thing the lucky card could roll. Like all of a sudden it was like if there's a 1 in 75 chance of 2 times malt. And then after like it scored 10 times, every lucky card scored like 10 times, it would make the lucky card it would you know, you score it 10 or 15 or whatever times, then it can go into like the exponential malt and shit like that. So those are why the first 2 are labeled dream. Let me delete. This, the ones I sent. Okay. Some of them I need to explain because I did not properly fucking explain some of them in here. I'll send them separately. Paste as plain text. There we go. Yeah, adding them sounds a bit more involved. You would almost, like, how I was thinking is, like, there'd be no way in, oh, sweet Jesus.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Sweet baby Jesus. Moose, look at my screen. If you'd like to see why I said sweet baby Jesus, take a look.
I've been watching it, so I'll know though.
Look how many fucking vouchers I have.
Sweet baby.
Don't want planet cards. That's gonna just negative out. Toga, what's the upgraded version of Disc Defragmenter? Because I don't exactly play more than one hand. Not all vouchers have upgraded ones. Does Disc Fragmenter have an upgrade? I have plenty of hand size, and I'd like more. Nope. Okay, not getting it then. Oh, aren't you spicy? I could get rid of some of the fucking multitude of 6s I have. Or these 7s that have been pissing me off because they're supposed to be... Wait, Spoon, Moon, you make clubs. I need spades, damn you. Oh, it's also... No, I've been duplicating the wrong fucking one.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Look, oh, hello, sir. You're a regular glass seal. What's the number cap on how high a fucking thing can be? Well, I need a lucky card. I think that was a magician. There's a magician. Alright, and then we need Perkeo next round. Hey. This got turned into negative. No, we need Juggler. Oh, Juggler's incompatible. Get the fuck out of here. They're both active. So I need to make you technically you, because is there any sixes that aren't, there are more sixes. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna proc some of these jokers. Million on hand. That'll do it, pooping pigeon. Okay, you got 1 million on one hand before your dad on his computer, or did you get 1 million cards in a hand? Because I could see that happening with some of the modded dog shit that we got going on. Death. I need death. And then what are you? Clear at the end at the fool. Okay, we're gonna bring you all to the front. Because you guys are really hard to fucking deal with. Okay. You can be death. And I just need to switch out the seal on this one eventually. Or actually, you know what? Where did I put DNA? There. Let's fire off DNA and get a bunch of these. And then I just gotta delete some of the other sixes. So I don't need that many seals. Million chips on hand. This has got an Ankh with the foil, with a foil ancient, and then blackboard. Cool. That's gonna be good. How much deck editing did you do? Oh, I actually need to read. Poker hand levels had their limit more or less also extended the same way as score. Oh dear lord.
I got a pay.
Anyway, I'll continue reading some of our ideas for Jokers, Toga. Because there's also... And we were talking about this being a separate mod, so this will be something maybe I can learn how to do. Modding, question mark? And make, question mark? But we had an idea to do... And this is a question maybe if you've seen this. A mod pack slash deck slash set of cards. Depending on how many I do, it might just need to be a set of cards instead of its own mod. But doing a mod pack that focuses on essentially expanding the concept of the legendary jokers, where they're all named after specific real joker or jesters. Doing a pack where a lot of the jokers are based on real kings and queens and shit, and they all have effects based on that king queen. So the two we've kind of come up with so far that we're kind of solidified on would be King Henry the Eighth, which would every time queen is when there's queens played, one of the queens, if you play multiple, one of the queens will be executed, and then King Henry gains malt. And Queen Elizabeth II, and we had multiple thoughts on how she would work, but the condensed thought is to one, have some kind of either corgi, like the seal stamp, do like a corgi stamp, and have Queen Elizabeth II gain malt for every round survived, like Cavendish, gain like times malt for every round survived, but has a 1 in whatever chance to die, maybe. So there's like a... No, maybe get rid of that. Gains malt every round, and the malt's increased by corgi cards. I like that better. We don't need to, like, just because she's the queen that's died most recently, we don't have to have that as a part of the card. So every corgi stamp card, and do other fun things with the corgi stamp cards. Why are you taking so long there to fucking score? What sucks is, because of how this does, if I fire off the calc early, it doesn't actually do the effects of like the negative jokers and shit. Of like making jokers negative and stuff. Is the game like lagging? Why is it taking so long for each second to tick by? What the fuck?
I'd go pee-pee.
I really shit the bed. I also forgot I needed to make something for my sister for this weekend show. Well, I just tabbed out and it looks like it started running faster. You got any ideas, Toga? Why is it... Memory usage is high. Yeah, the Lua memory. No. I was pondering why it would be high. Not like this. Balatro crash, question mark?
What did you do?
What? Where you going now? What is he saying?
What did you do, Jesse?
The music stopped. Do I kill Balatro? Do I kill it? The bitch a corpse. How bad will things happen if I hit the kill fucking Balatro button, Toga? Will it end the universe? Oh, this is weird. I have to go over to... It's beyond dead. My mouse is... I'm just gonna kill Balatro. Balatro EXE is not responding. You know what? You know what? I couldn't tell.
Don't do it, Jesse.
One
don't.
second. Unto momento. I think it do maybe 'tis a sign for bed. I think that's good. I want to see if the run is actually alive in the background, though. I do think it is 'tis a sign for bed. I was going to go to bed at 5, then I was going to go to bed at 6, but I already slept for like 5 hours tonight because I passed the fuck out as soon as we got home from our weekly outing. Me and my folks have a little weekly ritual. Let's see where we're at. Okay, we're just pre-hand, yeah. We're just pre-hand. It wasn't even fully pre-hand, it was like... Okay, we're not gonna put DNA here. Well, no, that shouldn't have caused the fucking issue. I didn't even do all my discards yet. Even though I really don't, I just want to copy those. It's fine. These all need to be, like, deleted. So, I'm not gonna even fucking worry about that. I need to play a singular 6, and you'll be the one... It might be better for, like, every, like, 5 hands, every 5 rounds to just restart the game. We'll see if the Lua memory climbs like it did last time. I'm guessing something crashed in the background and the Lua memory is trying to sort it out and just started rolling. I couldn't, I tried alt-tabbing into the command prompt that runs, that shows, like, the calculations and shit, and I couldn't get it to fucking open. But in theory, this will take like 100 seconds for it to run. You know, while it's calculating, I do have work shit I need to do. So I could, in theory, just do the work shit while it calculates, while we're vibing. You're fucking right. You are so right for that. We're in small blind. I mean, let's get some deck edit going. It's matter, we love you. Plus 1 hand size. We love you. That, sure. Sure. More money, more problems. Sure. And you fucks are just gonna show up every time, like a piss stain on my ass. Have a tag. That's fucking dangerous. And none of these actually do anything. So yeah, I just need to get a need any more hyperlink goobers. Because all those are hyperlinked. This isn't also not helping. I don't know how you picked specifically cards I don't want, but you do you, king. To be honest, I could start actually killing. I have so many fucking 6s at this point, and I have so much deck edit. I don't need DNA. It definitely doesn't need to be duplicated, because the only reason why I should have been duplicating it was for, where are they? Where are they? Am I insane? They're white. I don't know why I couldn't see them because they're white. Is these shits. I need to actually use it. In theory now, 2 of them are going to get... They didn't even proc. Yeah, because... Okay. I need massive deck edit. There it is. That is exactly what we fucking needed. Two selected cards. I don't need... Of course, that's the one that shows up. How many of these 7s do I have? A fucking multitude. I don't mind these, because these are actually doing something. These 6s, I don't need as many of you. I really actually, now I'm thinking about it, do not need blue seal. I have plentiful ways of generating. No, I already have the one I need for that. I don't need the DNA, and I can just make another negative one if I really need it. Because now I can actually start getting rid of cards. Also forgot to Perkio. That's fine. Because now when I actually play it, it's going to actually kill the card and not copy it like a bajillion fucking times. So now I can actually do work shit, because I should be able to run this. What did my sister say I needed to do? I need the sword stitch too, as it's really puffing up the vinyl. Okay. I wonder why it's doing that. Anyway. So where the hell? Am I insane? Where the fuck? I know my program makes noises. I'm trying to turn off the noises. I heard it just fucking fire off. Give me a second. Okay, well, fuck my tight little ass, I guess. No. No. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the eggs. Fucking eggs. The thing is, the reason why I'm like not just rolling this to the fucking moon is because I'm God damn it, I deleted too many. +50% of current hand size. Jesus Christ. Discords. What's that gonna look like? Oh, Jesus. And there you three goobers are. Jesus Christ. If played, 16 and 12 higher chance to upgrade a random poker hand after hand is played. That's a lot. It's also a 2. I don't want to fuck with that. Really make the whole song and dance play out. You don't have to draw all the cards, sir. Hello? Another? What? I feel like that's just unethical, what's about to happen. Jesus Christ. Blind requirements. Grab that, I guess. It's worth a lot of fucking malt. I don't need either of these. Other hands I would like to have and maybe get to show up instead of a million Plutos. You know what? Fuck it. As much as these are increasing the malt, I'm just going to fucking... Oh wait, no. I need to use not... what's the button for that? Stupid, silly me. Silly little bitch. What's the quick use? Control. Okay, should have just tried that, but... We'll still keep a couple of them. Is what exactly, how exactly does, oh my god. How exactly? I'm having more fun making this number big than actually timesing it. So, we'll keep a few. We'll keep a few. I'm not going to get rid of all of them. But now that I actually have a usable look at my things. That's funny. Just another ×2 for it. The extra hand size is actually going to... is just going to make him even stronger. We'll get this though, because I'm having fun making that number really fucking big. Like silly big. God. Shit, I forgot to Perkio. God damn you. Oh. Whatever. I don't think any of this actually needs to be copied. When does Vista be like 27 Jokers go burr? I have 2 of the motherfuckers, too. How do I not have 5 of kind of those? Oh, and I was full on these. God damn it, I'm stupid. Whatever. I don't need these. These are just adding to the clusterfuck. How many 6s do I have? 15. Okay, I have 65 of these motherfuckers. I can start killing some of them. Hi, April. No, April. I have not been playing that long. I slept until about 5 in the goddamn morning. We're getting there. I really just need to put Windows XP here and just every fucking card purchase it, because it's not like I need this shit. Yeah, I want to play a 6. Is there a 6 that I don't... Let's not... Sure. Oh god, here comes a bunch of fucking eggs. What's great is I'm working on other shit. Do you want me to open up, like, where you can see my work shit, too, while I'm doing stuff? Because I'm currently just working on some projects for, this weekend. Hopefully you can't hear this. Tell me if you hear a random beeping noise when I do this, okay? Okay, that's what we're gonna do. So, can you hear, like, a beep noise when I do this? Stream. Toga is a vanilla plus plus. It's something. No, I'm not even gonna do it like that. I'm gonna do this differently. No, I can actually do that together. I can do that as the same fucking operation. There's a beep. God damn it. It's a passion project. I feel passionate playing it. There it is. You shut up. There we go. Now I can work, and it's weird because I'm used to the beep. And we work on my project whilst we wait for the shit to finish running. Peter's begging for mercy. I'm begging for mercy. That beep is from my work, by the way. What I'm doing is I make embroidery stuff. I don't think I actually need to do this bit, but we'll see. Anyway. I digitize embroidery patterns. And I thought that was supposed to be a close shape, motherfucker. Oh, it is. It's just... well, we could have quit this fuckfest long ago. It shouldn't take that much long to process. Oh, fuck, I forgot. It's a fucking seal card. There's gonna be so many fucking eggs. Why do the seals make eggs? What's the bit there, Toga? We had a hand running for about 15 hours, like last week. They had it running overnight. In theory, if I didn't trust for it to not fuck up things. Egg. Oh, that's why. Egg. I love that seal. The seal's my favorite. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do, chat. Do you want to see me doing work stuff? Is that interesting to anyone? Someone making embroidery patterns? Don't play Polterworks, please? What the fuck's Polterworks? Work stuff featuring Balatro. Where is... I'm gonna have an extra thing in Gamba. Window capture. I recognize the name Polterworks, that's why I'm curious as to what the fuck it is. Is it a mod? I've heard Polterworks somewhere. Oh, sure. We have a little, because it's not full screen because technically yeah, you get it. And then I'll make another one for Photoshop. Even though I don't know what actually is in Photoshop right now. Oh, it's gonna capture Balatro for a second. Oopsies. Encrypted Polterworks makes it look like vanilla. Jesus. Is a mod? Yes. But you should let it wither away. As an owner is big yikes. Yeah. Okay. Well, here, I gotta get Photoshop going as well. Why is it taking so long? Is it that I'm doing other shit in the background now? There's a community branch that's not yikes doing a rebrand of being actually polished. I see. What the fuck? Why can't I capture Photoshop? There it is. And then, yeah, Photoshop. There we go. Are you still cranking in the background? Or are you shitting your pants? Balatro. You're still cranking. Okay, we're good. And hopefully when I open up Hatch, it's not going to yeah, the music's still playing. This deck does do jokers per. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, you whore. I get it set up and it fucking starts. God damn you. So many fucking eggs. Danny, you slut. Also, I forgot to. There's so much shit going on. No, we're fine. We're fine. Oh my god, Danny, you beautiful whore. A part of me wants to keep them there because, dear God, that's a molt engine. I don't think I can do it. I genuinely don't think I can do it because it will take so fucking long to re-trigger everything. It will take me an hour to sit through each fucking hand. I could, with this mod, I could get up to some, like, McFuck-ass number. Let's sit at that many, because then it gives Ceremonial Dagger something to do instead of sitting there and just looking sexy. Come on, fuck you. The problem is it makes it so much harder to fucking do this shit. It still takes so long for the motherfuckers to come out. Saying you already are in a fuck ass number. Okay, fair. There we go. That's the shit I'm looking for. Okay, there's Perkio. These are the 3 I'll swap in and out, because that's funny. Do I even need deck editing at this point? I have a shitload of 7s. I don't need this many of the 7, so I do actually still want some deck edit. Because I could just kill them. What happens? Do showmen stack? But bumbling, empathetic ladies, the thing? What? I'm buying a second showman. I don't even know where the first showman is. Where are you? There you are, you whore. No, don't buy you. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna be buying every fucking just... what was I getting? Oh, I need a wheel? That's what I'm getting. We're going until a wheel shows up. A scaling hermit would be another fun consumable. Do I need anything else while I'm here? Need is a strong fucking word. Okay. I love that that's not making me money. That's fine. That's funny. That's fucking hilarious. I do have a hung man. Hey, there's the other blueprint. You know what? Fuck it. Extra showman. Onto the pile with your brother, wherever the other one is. There he is. Now I need another. There's the wheel. There we go. Why do I afford... I did something, didn't I? It was you. Alright. Well... I also forgot to Perkio again. Because I'm going to forget. I'm going to put that there. These aren't doing anything. I don't need them anyway. Okay. Where is... You're kidding me. There he goes. Nope. There he is. Why did I fucking do that? Fuck it. I don't even care anymore. God damn it, I'm stupid. Okay. Do I need to fire off a 6? Correct? Yeah, it's a small blind, so I need to fire off a 6. Both of them are active. Let's continue getting rid of seal cards. It's gotta be a favorite voice line of this. It's so repeatable. If we were to talk about favorite, we're talking about Frank, right? Frank and why is my brain fucking melting, dude? We're talking about Frank. I don't know what my favorite line of his would be. So what we're doing here, by the way, boys and girls, is this is a thing my niece drew up. And it's one of the, at the show we're doing here on Saturday, there's gonna be one of the voice actors for DMC. And she's gonna give this to them. But apparently, when my sister ran it, because my sister actually has the embroidery machine. I gotta pull off that bottom layer. God damn you. I think that's a cool effect. That it may not look. We'll see. We'll see if she likes it, because I can just fix it again tomorrow. I need to adjust that because it's going outside the blade. That one behaved itself and didn't. This one is not. Reshape it a bit. Pull off the corners. There we go. Stop fucking peeking too. Oh, now you behave. Perfect. 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 There we go. Yeah, that looks cool enough, I'd say. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, that'll do. So, this tab will have snaps put on it. So this is just gonna be a keychain. Let me check how long it's going to take to do. It'll take about 7 minutes to do. So we good. I save it as cat DMC because my niece has named that cat V2. Very good. And then I send it to my sister. Oh, actually, I need to, no, well, I accidentally added a guideline. I don't want that there. Cancel it. Okay, get rid of the guide position. Go. Sure, you can chill there. Do I have to hit a special button to do that? I bet I do, you motherfucker. Sometimes I love how this program is set up, and then other times it pisses me off. Ah, who gives a shit? Let's open a new design that doesn't have it. Yep. And I need to reopen that design because I need to actually take a picture of it to add along with the image, or add along with the thing. Oh, Moose is gone. Did my internet fuck up? No? Somebody say something in chat. Make sure I'm not fucking psychotic. I think Moose went to bed and didn't say anything. Or he did say something and I was too stuck in my own insanity. I didn't notice. That's... yeah. Documents. Okay, there's that. And then my sister wanted me to make something from Orcs Will... What's the show? What's the game? Orcs Must Die 3. Is it still cranking in the background? Jesus. Okay. She gave me no... What? Okay. Are we at the point, Allie, where... Even though this run is kind of fun and I'm enjoying the build, I feel like we've, like... There's nothing more really to gain other than getting all the fucking... Getting more jokers and further making the number large. Like, we are at the point where there's not much more to do. I need to find this fucking clip. Oh, it fucking finished. I don't need that. are kind of at the point of just dumb shit ahoy. How many of those do I have? 29, 30, so I can't even make a full, like, I'll do that, because... Kano, you don't even do anything for this thing. God damn you. I don't need that. When leaving shop, first consumable held is upgrade per level chips and multivit bite. Oh my good god, wait. Well, that... Misa, all of a sudden, very fucking curious. Oh, dear Jesus. Which means now when I... How actually hard will the scaling be on that? Oh, I have a silly thing. Allie, or yeah, Toga, if you wanted to add it, if you want to do it, I don't want to I don't want you to add too much of like what essentially would end up being cryptid things. But I really liked the whole like there's higher like you can do flush 6 and stuff like that. Actually, can I even, is that a thing before I accuse you of not having that in? No. Doesn't matter if I can play. Crypto just has a system for handling flush 6 or 6 of a kind. You have a astronaut deck in here, right? Like, that might be a fun thing to do, would be to have a bunch of whack crap hands available. How many cards do you have that increase the amount of cards you can hold? Or that you can play at a time? Because it would be fun to, like, what the limit is, if there is a limit, and have it where you can get up to stupid crap like flush 10. But that would be a bit much. We'd also need to come up with fucking... I mean, I'm an Elite... I've played Elite Dangerous. I'm sure I can come up with enough fucking planets and shit to do... So, it'd be flush 6 and 7. That'd be another kind of fun card. Ability to duplicate vouchers. Or a voucher that makes it where it's like showman voucher, like a showman voucher that makes where vouchers can show up again. Oh. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Anyway, back to this. There was... She had a quote that she wants. Oh my god, what the hell? It's cool, apparently from Orcs Must Die 3. How do these be actual fucking... I like that. We'll just do more of those. Oh, no, they do not look good stacked. Do you wish to drop ideas through DM? Kind of zoning out, waiting for this one phone call. Shit. Okay. Here, okay, what were the ideas? It was Voucher Showman, that was one of them. I'm trying to think, what was the idea I had? Scaling... Here, I imagine she wants it to be a keychain, not a patch. She didn't tell me much about this, so I'm gonna get it prepped. So I'm ready when I talk to her later today. Oops, open the wrong one. God damn it, I forgot to run Joker update. Shit, my fucking ass. Where's Perk? There's Perkio. Well, that's just silly. You just grab Kano or Shisho. Just throw him in the pile. It's not like he really does anything for us. Not really anything else that interests me here. Jesus Christ. That is nuts. I'll buy that for Albanian. What are my fans looking like? Jesus Christ, I almost have a level 3000 high card. Damn, the scaling on this would be fucking insane. Anyway. Hey Toga, we got a weird fucking thing. Toga, something broke. What the fuck is this? There's two of them. I drew the deck itself. What the fuck? Yeah, I realized the deck has, like, been weird recently. Guess I'll play this. I still have discards. I want to see what happens. I kind of want to see. Oops. I kind of want to see what happens if because I can't play it. I'm curious what happens. I wonder if some weird shit happened when I was gonna break this entire thing up into different words. Like into different fonts. What did it say this was? This quote was. Sentinel Priest. Well, I need to figure out what a fucking Sentinel Priest is from Orcs Must Die Death Trap. Sentinel Priestess. Is a lady. Okay. So, whatever this looks like. First on the fandom wiki. God damn you. We need a fun font for that. We can't have... Oh, does this show all the fonts? It doesn't. Oh my god. It doesn't show my gigantic clusterfuck of fucking fonts. That makes me sad almost, actually. I have so many fonts. Because I also want to pick a font that looks good embroidered. Some of these fonts actually are... I think that one looks fine. I want something more aggressive than that, though. We need a Dami Mommy font. I don't know how to fucking say it other than that. That fucking sucked. That's way too thin. I bought a fucking font pack that had like thousands of fonts, and I still have not actually installed the fucking things. Because it can cause all sorts of dumb issues to install all that many fonts. And I already have a shitload of fonts. Let's do that. Okay, let's do that one for the main text, because that looks good. Could also pull up the voice line. I'd like to pull up the voice line to fucking hear it. Okay. The artist choice and we're picking good font. You say that like I don't spend. I've probably spent at least like 5 days of my life, live time in my life, picking fonts. Probably longer. Just picking fucking fonts. And I have a shitload of fonts. What do you do with what do you do art stuff wise? That you have fonts and stuff. I just completely forgot what the fuck the name of this font that I was looking for is. There it is. Go G. There it is. Gaudi Medieval Alternative. Yes, I also heard that it fired off. Yeah, stop bitching at me. Why are you... Oh, that's vertical scale. Where's... It's a fun fucking noise. Also not vertical scale. That should be... Yeah, set rotation. Journalism as a class, I was basically in full control of the website when I did a full redesign for senior year, trying to follow the site hoster style guide made me spend a full hour deciding what fonts look good. Oh, I see. Do you know how to do web design shenanigans? Not to try to, you know, I may end up because I need to design our business website. For the most part, I cannot remember any of how I actual code things. So yeah, when I get into it, when I start working on it, there we go. That's what I wanted to fucking see. Albanian. Not fucking useful. Jesus Christ. Poly gold seal? A gold polychrome gold. Seems like I did. It seemed that I probably did. How the fuck did I guess I have a few of those. You see that weird break? Okay, now it actually says holy shit on it again. But in here it does not. There's, I don't think really, as funny as this is, other than making funny numbers huge, such as a level 4000 high card. What was the thing I got that made it? It was, in our Explorer, when leaving shop, if first consumable held is related to a Pokemon, upgrade per level chips. Oh yeah, and then doing that, and apparently that's compatible. I just need to fire all those off. Doesn't matter. None of this fucking matters. Jesus Christ. What if I do that? Yeah, that's nuts. No idea. We've entered a fucking realm of pure dog shit. Yeah, that's gonna be such a big fucking number. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We'll do... Oh, wait. Do these need to be... Oh, they're active. God damn it. Terminal dagger nearly got to feast on that shit. You know what? Like, what? Well, okay. That's what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna play 2 more hands. We're gonna play this one, and we're gonna play 1 more. And then we're done. And then we're done. And if someone knows how to do Photoshop, they can yell at me for how I do this, because I did not do it in a technically correct fashion. I don't really care. I want the tallest fucking point. No, why don't I just... No. No. I have to deal with weird shit. No, no. God, I always have a problem when I'm doing this. If I want to do straight lines, or if I want to do... No, why even have the fucking stroke on this? I'm also, how do you word it, nervous, because I have people watching me, and I usually don't have people watching me when I work. Jesus, it is so much larger. It's fine. I'm not gonna rescale it, because that will cause all sorts of other fucking fun issues. Oh, Jesus, why do you have a black fucking bar in the middle of you? Oh, I see exactly why it has a black fucking bar in the middle of it. It's because I'm stupid. I was on the wrong tab. Should have... No, it doesn't matter if it ends up covered up. The reason why I'm doing this on a flat layer versus the surface layer is this is just background shit. So I'm just gonna rotate it again, which is not the correct way to do this. I know that for fucking certain, but on the flip side, I don't care. And I need to actually use the fucking hotkeys. I have a big goddamn mouse. I could be running hotkeys, but I don't. And I don't know why I don't bring myself to run the fucking hotkeys. What the fuck? Is shift being held down or some shit? Why are you changing every time I click on you? I put it on the wrong fucking tab like a fool. Bust of Azul. Enough. 'Cause I can finish that out. I want to get this done. I can sort some of the extra shaping out in You know what I should have done? I should have turned all that white. Also, the cards finished playing. God damn it, I always... Nope. Sure, whatever. Random fucking bitch. That would be fun. We're kind of... I don't even know what I would... I'm looking for the right fucking... There it is. Let me put this somewhere because it doesn't fucking matter. Then I'm just gonna put this somewhere because it doesn't fucking matter, and I'm gonna put one of the Michael Rosins here. I'm gonna do that. Then I have literally as many cards in the hand as I fucking can. A flush 5. Oh, and Albanian's going on, so if I sell that. Actually, it would be way better because this is for only cards held in hand. I would get a higher number if it's a flush fucking, if it's a single. If it's a single card, it would be way fucking better. Because then there's going to be even more of Michael Rosin triggering. So we're just going to do one more big fucking number and then I'm ending it. Because this is ending ante 20. So... this will be our last hand. We're gonna let this fucking run, and when it's done, not only am I going to bed, but yeah, fucking salute. Because this is gonna be a fucking mess is what it's going to be. God damn it, wrong fucking tab. Theory. No, I hate that. I hate that. I should just do a slope. I'm just gonna do one big round. Because that looks like crap. This looks like crap. Why am I doing this? I've made like 7 fucking mistakes in this. I've just registered. Those are too close together. I could literally draw it out in Photoshop. I don't actually have to have this fucking thing around it. I need to do editing on this because I need this to be... No, wrong fucking layer. Why are you grabbing that layer? Go hide. There we go. I need the fucking font height. You ain't fucking moving. Why are you goofy goobers not moving? Oh, is it because I need to select the whole motherfucking thing? Yeah. It's not paragraph editing, character editing. You got. There we go. There we go. Way fucking better. Well, that comma, that question mark looks like shit. Hold up. I just realized the last little digit in that needs to, it's still in source code pro. That needs to be in the Maximilian font, or the... There we go. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I will just duplicate, rasterize, merge, and layer style them stroke. And I'll use this as just a rough guideline on what I want to do with it. Because it's going to be fucking easier that way anyway. Yet again, when I get nervous, I start making a cacophony of fucking mistakes. So I like the rounds on it, I just need it to be a little bit more fucking consistent. I know I didn't get that one done correctly, but now that I have that, like this corner. Fuck's the text? Oh, that's on the wrong layer. Okay. That would explain why. Did I ever tell you I'm only as good at Photoshop as I need to be for work? I just did something. Oh, I did. Oh, that's what I did. Now we're playing the fun game of how long will that take to fucking calculate? My favorite game. Yeah, it looks way better. And just because I don't want to have to deal with having a little bit extra tab. That underneath. Grab it. Drag it. And now it's done. Save as. When I don't end up, like, getting in my own head because I'm streaming while I'm working. I can work fairly fast. Right, now it's done. Now I do bunka. How are we doing? It's calculating. It should be done soonish. Maybe. New from. Oops. I don't know why she's at the top. I don't know why. Instinct's a silly thing. Outline this. Added objects. Break apart. Make this a separate color. Delete that. Then we're gonna see if the auto create makes nice looking letters. It looks fine. Sometimes I have to manually make the letters. If the font was smaller than this, I would have to manually do them, which is no big deal. I don't mind doing it. It just takes a lot longer. Oh, I see what you've done there. They're so close together, no one's gonna fucking see that. I do really like this font. I've used this font on a few other projects. And I am quite fond of it. And cursive is lovely, because you click once and you do the whole line. There we go. And that last one I will tell it to cut. Always. There we go. I mean, I can tell it to trim that. I don't think it's going to be an issue. Like, yeah, like that versus that. Like, no one's going to fucking see that. Sure. We'll see if she likes it. If not, I can remake it. Then we duplicate that, make it a triple run, so it'll actually be a good finishing stitch, and we're done. So this one I didn't have to manually do anything. There we go. That's done. How much more does this need to run? Okay, so it's firing off 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Michael Rosins. What, Toga, what does the smiley face do? Did I cause myself some kind of problem by buying that card and then forgetting to fucking sell it? I do also have 44 fucking cards being played. Gameplay wise, nothing outside of that. 5 malt. What do you mean by that? Oh. You think I should make some balatro embroidery shit? I was thinking about making some balatro embroidery shit. I guess I could work on some personal projects while we wait for this to fucking finish. And since we're turning... Oh, I see. How long do you approximate, like, do you think this is gonna take to finish firing? Or is it just shrugs audibly? Because God knows how long this is actually gonna take. And also, silly question, is there any way in hell to make it calculate faster? To an hour? Dear God. Need to rework the scoring routine fat. Okay. And this is decent going multi-threaded, yeah. There's also the fact that the reason why with this deck specifically it takes so long to score is because of shit like deck. And all of the cards in hand scoring. And, well, having the Michael Rosins crank across 44 cards 8 times each. But even that wouldn't take that long. It's the, for every Joker, it fires again shit that makes it take so fucking long. Usually the one retriggered cards was just to played cards. Ah. But that's why this takes so long to recalculate. Is because of that. It's I don't need to worry about this when playing in other decks because it's not going to be a problem playing on other decks. It's because all the retriggers, and also getting Michael Rosin, so I want to run as many retriggers as possible on the played. Because, okay, how does that work with the Michael Rosin thing? Does he retriggers on each card in hand? So when it retriggers, does he score again? Like, right, that's how it should work, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I do want to see how big of a number this craps out, but I guess also the problem is I don't know how to fucking read those numbers. Like, it doesn't matter. Fuck it, let's just see what it's at. I wanna call it a night. Oh god, yeah. That's plenty big of a number for me to be happy. Let's just... Is there a specific, like, end run button to get it to pull, like, the thing up again? That was our highest fucking score. I guess I could have just let that running overnight. I'm fine not continuing this. These numbers are to the point of fucking ridiculousness. Unfathomably large numbers. Like, I don't need to keep running it. It's not entertaining because we can't watch it calculate. Chips per card in played hand. That's fun. Starting with some money would be nice. Oh, nice. Nice. Hopefully phone call went well. Sure, fuck it. Yeah, that's not gonna do us any good. Why'd I even get it? Yeah, okay, so it's already into fucking absurdity territory. Well, we finished out the run, and I had a grand ol' fucking time doing it. Do a face cards build. Aces, because of poly ace. You know what? You're right. You're right. Well, what I'm gonna do is, because I'd like to get all of the deck stickers for this run. So I'm not gonna sit there and just run them till infinity. Oh, I don't have infinite money. I'm gonna fuck myself with that. I should have went to bed. You're right. Because I was gonna sleep until maybe noonish. And then I gotta get up because I got shit to do. And I did all the shit I needed to do. That was another thing. I made the 2 things I needed to for this weekend. Yeah, like I said, I already got 5 hours of sleep, and I'm starting to feel tired again. I'm actually to the point of feeling tired again. So it kind of is lining up perfectly. Cancel, don't quit that. Okay. Anyway, it's been really nice talking and chatting with you, Toga. I think I sent everything. I don't think any of these need to be explained. I don't know how some of them would work, but I figured to explain some of the ideas I had real quick, like to go along with the game controller thing, where it's like a peripheral shit of like having the heart monitor Joker, because I've seen people do heart monitor streams. That'd be a funny thing. I don't know how the fuck it'd be implemented, but I think it'd be funny, and it could be one of those Windows Jokers, because like the game controllers and shit like that. Same thing with the fucking Twitch integration ones, the viewer counter, time streaming, and chat controlled. I think that'd be funny. That'd be fun to do with the Kappa doing other like what do you want to say, Twitch emote goobers. There are some Twitch specific ones if you remember correctly. In your deck or in general? Like in like cryptid and stuff. A mod? I was gonna ask this. You connect to your current chat. That's fun. Can your mod and cryptid be ran at the same time, or will that cause hell? Because at some point I think it'd be fun to try that if it does work. The camp mod will just warn about potential bumps. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, it's like, I would only do that for silly shit runs anyway. So it's kind of a what's the worst that could happen. Yep. Rest is on the way. Anyway, I'll talk to you later. Good night. Sleep well. Nice hanging out. Bye-bye. Yeah, very good naps indeed. Good naps to anyone else, and if you, yeah, you get me. Bye-bye.